Hi. Hmm. Let's see. Studio mode. Stream. Transition slowly, and there you go. Let's see. Let's get this dough. Don't you just love to hear it as soon as you hop on? Hmm. I guess we gotta sloop. We have to sloop. Hmm. It's looking a bit barren. Gee, I wonder how. Gee, I wondered what might have happened here, huh? I wonder what could it be. Yes, we're going out to explore after we get some power in. Mhm. Interesting. Mm-hmm. I can get copper sheets out. Should probably get that boat. You're shitting me.
Research completed. Purple power slugs seem to be near the end of their life cycle and have a significant amount of potential energy stored. It is a good thing Fixit does not waste. Purple power slugs can now be processed into power shards.
Hmm. Find out all the to figure out where all the rest of the hard drive locations are, because it has come to my attention that we have to sloop. There's no other way than slooping. Uh, is there anything else am I missing over here? Let's see. There was one there, and here. Right, Steam guides. Steam guides for Satisfactory. Mm, mm, mm. Hard drive. Location. Mm, where's the thing? What? Isn't there like a guide? A proper guide for this? Mm, yeah, crash site overview. There you go. Right. Display capture. So we're gonna start with grass fields. So 1, 2, 3. Where are we? So we are over here. Go to that side. All right, let's see. Plus, I took that already. In which case, I am dumb. Shinkle, shinkle. Alright, I took that one already. So let's see. Camera decouple. Yep, I took that one. So that's one down. That's two down. There's a third one. Somewhere around there. Let's go. Let's see. Let's go. Let's see. Can I make that by hand? I can't. Alright. I can't automate that. Now I'm gonna try and see if I can make at least the space elevator part automated. Otherwise, it's not gonna work. Hmm. Need me more plates. Let's go get me more plates. If I sound tired, that is because I am slightly tired. But it's fine. It's good. We're all gonna be fine. It's all just in my head. And something in between. I don't know what to say. Factors that I don't really need. I need to get rid of that. Because I need to get set this up first as well. Right. Does it defy the laws of gravity? Yes. Do we give a shit? Not right now. Things that I don't need, like the wire factory. Can get rid of that. So that we at least have some headroom for growth. Hmm. Mm. Hey Rob, welcome to my stream. How are you? How am I? Slightly tired. Last week's been a very hectic one, and I finally have some time to de-stress and play my favorite game. Right. Gotta disconnect the factors that I'm not using currently so that they don't eat up any more power. How are you, Rob? How was your day? Good to hear. Yeah, it's a later stream for you. It is. It's a very late stream for me. It's like 11 p.m. So then again, it is a Sunday, so I have time. Yay. Uh, good weekend with the family. I'm glad to hear it. As long as you had a lovely time and as long as you're enjoying your time, that's all that matters. Everything else is just God's will, so to speak. It's been a hectic one. Haven't had haven't had one like this in a while, so a bit stressed out, that's all. It's nothing a little whiskey on the rocks won't fix. You know what I'm saying? Nudge, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Is that running 100%? It is. Running at 50. Ah, shit. 33.33. So 100 divided by 3. Is it gonna cost me a lot? Probably. Do I give a shit? Not really. Just going to put my boy to bed and we'll return to chat. Alright. Hmm. This one seems like a bit too weird for me. I don't know why. Right, you. Let's balance it out. Is there going to be clipping? Yes. Do I give a shit about it right now? Not really. So I need to get this running first before I can get anything. So unless I can get this running, there's nothing, nothing that is going to work. So there you go. And deal with the logistics as well. Because from what I see, I'll have to underclock each and every one of them a bit more to reach my true potential, which is a lot. I could, or I could also do one thing, that is hand feed everything. Hmm. And hand feeding would work as well. But then I still have to come back every now and then instead of exploring. Huh. Decisions. There's so many decisions. Yes. My doggos have their own corporation. Just as fix it. Amazing, right? Not amazing. Is that sound? Let's see. You go in there. You go in there. We really need to get slooping. Mm. Yep, it's gonna be a while. Hang on a sec. I have this. And if now I go back, would honestly just handcraft all of this. Why am I dealing with this right now, huh? Oh, like, bro, look at this. I have enough wires. I should have enough plates as well now. Yeah. So in theory, I just have to figure out a way to handcraft this and go through phase 1 somehow so that I get the better power. But even then, I would have to automate a bunch of things. I guess that's the only way. Yeah, I guess that's the only way. Go. Mine and sloop. Otherwise, I'm not getting done with this phase in the next foreseeable future. Alright, I guess you saturate yourself first while I go and get more deforestation. If you're just new, if you're just joining, welcome to my stream. What essentially I'm doing is coping, as some might call it. I am coping with the fact that I made a very bad decision of doing 100 times instead of 10 times. I mean, 10 times would have been fine as well. With everything, with every node like and recipes normal, that would have been a much more enjoyable sort of experience. But alas, here we are. So, for those who don't know, there's a very popular Satisfactory YouTuber called Kibitz. And yesterday, I was, sick out of my mind. I thought, you know what, I'm gonna watch some Kibitz. And I started with the very first playthrough from Kibitz 7 years ago. I think it was point 0.7 update of Satisfactory. Really puts things into perspective how much this game has come. I think it was 0.5 or it's either point 0.5 or point 0.3. I'm not too sure. Started playing when this game was still being called Factory game instead of Satisfactory. So grassy fields is looking pretty flat all of a sudden. They only know that I don't like Vegetation. They don't know why I don't like vegetation. But there's so much starter like resources around me. I really wished I could use some of them properly. I can't. Since, I started with the double recipe requirement. Maybe this playing this seed in a different sort of environment, even with default settings, but the same, but like default settings 100 times, and then like default power settings, default recipe settings 100 times space elevator in this seed. I would have really enjoyed playing that as a sort of sass to it. Sass. Bruh. Mycelia is definitely not worth it. Who dies summon me? Hmm, don't care, it's fine. Anyone and everyone will try and summon me. Now that I started playing Satisfactory, so. Things that I don't need like this. So done producing, you can turn yourself off. I don't need you right now. What else do I not need right now? This I don't need right now as well. And I could always do with more wires. I don't mind. Cables, I mean. Is it because I ran out of power, or is it because I used way too much? Yep, it's because I used way too much. I wonder what's eating up so much power. Huh. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna disconnect the rotor factory over there, and I'm gonna place a localized one over here. I'm gonna hand feed everything so that slowly goes through the phases. Is that viable? Not really. Does it work? Yeah, sort of. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna hand fit this. I'm gonna disconnect this, route this to the platform over there, and then I'm gonna handcraft the rotors and then hand feed them. That's easier than having to deal with this. There you go. So the rotor factory is the biggest power sink for me right now. Need me more rotors. Should follow the criterium line. God damn. There's so much things I have to do. Well, lucky for me, I have the entire night and I also have enough coffee. So, yes. Is that viable? Probably not. Do I give a shit? Not really. So that is 50. That is also 50. 2.813. 2.813. I need me more. Hmm. Can have one more. Not really giving a shit about the uh, part where it looks like spaghetti. The spaghetti is inevitable. So is power outage. So that is one. That is two. That is three. That is four. So screws and screws the very last. Then this, and this. Hmm. Two, three, four. That way it's a bit easier for me to route instead of dealing with this such as confined space. You go here, and then you go here. So that is one. That is two. Is it spaghetti? Yes. Is it bad? Still yes. Am I giving a shit about it right now? Not really. Need to get done with this phase so that I can get done with phase one ASAP. Let's see. Mm, wires. Hey, hi back. I'm I'm Mong or Meow. Uh, did I do it right? Yeah, it's fine. Should probably run another ad just so there's no pre-roll. Give me a sec. Oh, so today I'm finally dealing with the phase one items just so I could get done with it because I've been holding off on it for a really long time and it's better I start now than deal with it later. The power is gonna be consistently a problem. So the way I'm gonna fix it is I'll hand feed everything because that's the one other way I can hand feeding everything so that less machines have to run. It's not still automated. I'm still relying on it, so I want to get done with this somehow so that I can deal with what should I call it? Phase one. And by getting phase one, I get automated power, and that's when I have a room to breathe. Because right now it's just sucking the soul out of me. So Radio. That's done. Hundred. 100. So 4 4. 1.406 into 4 is 5.62. All right. Got you. Same. Okay. Oh, yo. That should balance that out, right? Is it a spaghetti? Do I give a shit? Not really. Because I need to get done with this. So. Should balance it out. That's fine. I'm gonna be fine. So even like this, don't have to keep this bit running as well. Because there's two there already, that's always going to be running. Then there's two over here that's going to be running, and then there's one on top. Alright. Mm-hmm. Get this. Because as soon as this is filled up, that's all I give a shit about. Well, I don't even think I need to run this as well, because there should be enough on this one. Yep. Let's see. There you go. Oh, right. Now we gotta deal with the power again. Because this time around, I know what to expect, what to do. Keep a stack. Let's see. Uh, s- Let's see. Just realized something. They should be rotors. It's better late than never, so. Right. Now with that, my space elevator platform's ready. Which consumes 900. $900. How much is that? Not 30. And then this is cast screws, which takes 25. Okay, there you go. So my pit is ready. Okay, so hmm. Okay, that looks decent. Decent. Okay, okay. Whatever I get over here is what I need. Okay. So that is a pretty okay-ish. It's a chain. Then there's this where this would slowly fill up. Okay, okay. I see it. I see it. I see the vision. Hmm. All right. Thirteen, 20. Time for me to go out and do more deforestation. By the time I'm done, there wouldn't be any forest left. Hmm. Yes, chat. This is my comfort game. How could you tell? Give me a second. Forget I have a pop filter for my mic, so by me not using my pop filter, my things sound way more harsher than they are. Mm. make a call sometimes tomorrow. Right, so from the looks of it, right, I may or may not be able to leave this running overnight if I get enough things to start, basically. Mm. Why am I getting pinged? Hey, barbecue. Hello, barbecue. How are you? Sort of both, but I'm still standing better than I ever did. I'm still standing better than I ever did. Looking like a true survivor. Feeling like a little kid. Why was that different? What? Everything here is running. Power connection goes here. Gives me plates. Power connection goes there and over here. Gives me concrete. gives me copper. Then another one comes down here. Gives me plates. This and this. Alright. Guess until further notice we are using this. So I'm eating dinner, so I'll enjoy your stream in the meantime. Uh why are you only having dinner? Why not have dessert first then dinner? Should really get drunk. I'm still standing, better than I ever did. Looking like a true survivor, feeling like a little kid. Yeah, yeah, I'm still standing after all those time. You would know something about me doing something stupid, huh? 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 Seems like you have some experience with that barbecue. Care to elaborate to the class as to what you're talking about? Hmm, 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 hmm. No, no, I shall keep that to my own. Of course you would. Right. Iron plates. I need lots and lots of iron plates. S- I guess that's the only thing I can route. Sort of. Hey, wait, wait. My first, my second, and my third. Let's go. Let's go. I may have missed the first, but my second child is my favorite. Right. 2 of 5,000. Let's go. All it took was all it took was 33 hours. Right. Well, that keeps up happening. Trying to figure out a way to feed the rest of the things over there. So, alright, doggos, more petting time. Rob, you here, bud? I require your professional assistance because I am slightly losing it. So, how much would I actually have to hand feed realistically for this to be viable? So container here that is getting fed around 60. So not 60, so 20, 20, that is 40. 40 per minute plates. So 40 per minute plates that comes here. 40 per minute, 30 per minute, and then 'Alright, time for more deforestation. Need to get sloops as well. Right. Check something real quick. It's my monitor. Resolution. Advanced display settings. 143. Alright, gotcha. Options. Gameplay. Alright. Feel like I should have fixed the bitrate of my stream, because I saw my VOD the last time before uploading my, I saw the VOD myself before loading it on YouTube, and I realized the bitrate might cause you know stuttering, and instead of like a pure 1080 60 fps, it shows 1080 something, just not really viable in my case. So I want to make this self-sustaining before I head off. Could also do one thing, that is stream for as long as I need while while basically I go and sleep, obviously. That's one. And two, even though I would be sleeping, I'll come back periodically to check up if the power's out or not, and then fix the power. That'd be an interesting watch. Suppose this should. Dude, I'm looking at this and I'm like, God damn, I had prepared this so well, but the fact of the matter is I don't have power, stable power for this to run, so. Hmm. Hmm. By the way, on the ad manager, I have 30 seconds of ad every 10 minutes. So pre-roll should be disabled. But when any of you joined, did you see any pre-roll? Or have you seen any ads so far? Like, I get that Twitch is trying to make money off me, of my 5 loyal subjects, but like, I need to know if it's okay, if it's repetitive, yes or no. Benjamin Netanyahu, help me get through this phase and my life will be yours. Uh, for legal reasons, that's a joke. should probably it's almost 12, so I should start pouring uh my coffee and then Irish up that particular coffee because why the fuck not? It's a Sunday. Don't have work until Monday afternoon, so could really play on my older saves. Like, sure, this save is gonna go on for a while, but like, I still need a better save, a different save, so to speak. By the way, barbecue, since I'm affiliated now, I can use my emojis everywhere, all over Twitch. As such, you can use them as well. Yay. Alright. Hydrate, hydrate alert. Time to figure out slooping. Let's take it biome by biome. Hmm. Forgot everything is pure. Ah. Right now, where am I? I'm here. I have to go. Over here.
Organs and veins are grown, and bones are dug into our walls. The temple gift is being desecrated. Our notes are sour still. Harmony follows many star journeys.
Patterns are starting to emerge in vocabulary, sentence structure, topics. How fascinating to once again solve a true mystery, to be unable to create any accurate predictions.
That's 3 done. Number 4. Hmm. Hmm. So somewhere around here. Right. Let's keep going north. How am I supposed to go up? Sup? I need pipes. Okay. That is 4, 5. Nitrogen gas.
Look through the window and witness a thread. Play, play, play.
Okay. Think I took that one, so Mm, on top of that.
was not built to use organic components for communication. I am adjusting.
The effigies make a flow. You are not the current?
I am not sure what you mean. I do run on a current. I am a digital construct.
Hmm. Need me more pipes. Relying on the random RNG is not really the way to go, but fuck it. It's the only one that's available right now, so. Yo, Koala, how you doing, bud? Rob was here a while ago. I don't know if he's still here or not. I think most of the people are going to sleep. Saw your story that you was like, I was. But then again, that was almost 24 hours ago, so yeah, started streaming. Eh, it comes and it goes. It's just El Nino. That's why feeling a bit under the weather. Aside from that, I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. Trying to deal with this power situation still. Fact of the matter is, thank you very much. Well, the with how much biomass I have, it's really not enough. Come on, Doggo, follow me. And I need to unlock slooping, and it seems like I can't unlock slooping unless I get steel pipes. And even for slooping, even to get started with slooping, I would need SAM fluctuators. So I need SAM fluctuators, 100 of steel pipes to unlock SAM fluctuators. After I do that, I need 10 to unlock this. So I need 10 to unlock this node, and then I need 100 to unlock this node. So my current goal is to go out, explore, and see how much I can realistically unlock. Um, so the plan right now is to see how much. Yeah, plan right now is to see how much I can actually go ahead and do before I bite the dust and go out to explore and sloop my way through it, basically. Just gonna be another hassle. But yeah, let's hope for the best, I guess. Right, I was doing. So all of this is done. Even this, I did not, wasn't able to check this one out. Number 6. Let's go and see. Number 6. God damn it, I am tired as shit. But I need to keep my strike up, and the people that wants to keep their strike up, for their sake, I have to stream. So, like Rob, Barbecue, and give me a second. I need to hide this. Oh. Let's see what it is. A shingle. Hmm. Whatever you do, don't press crouch. Barely enough. Mm, okay. So that is all 6 of them. Let's go to Rocky Desert. Let's hope Rocky Desert is gonna be a bit better. Oh, basically what I'm doing right now. Yes, I did. The character you see, I drew that back in 2019, and I've had that ever since. I've had that ever since. When I started streaming, I used that as my avatar everywhere. Fast forward a few years ago, I stopped streaming because of viral things, and once I started streaming again, uh, thought, you know what? Let's use this as my avatar again, and such that's my avatar ever since. It's pretty nice. It's pretty chill. 10 more. Good time. I need to figure out a different way to do this then. Oh, I don't have the skills. If you look at my profile picture, yeah, that's my character. And for the PNGs themselves, I used VedoTube, this app, and then I basically plopped my original character down on ChatGPT and said, "Give me a PNG tubing, like 4 pictures for PNG tubing," and then just this is clanker art. I'm not proud of it. I'm not happy about it, but it's functional, so can't complain. If it's functioning, it's not bad. Recently did the same. Mm-hmm. It gives a little more character to the stream than the default Twitch ones. Yeah, true. That was the entire point. So, yay! I succeed. All right. Let's see. I mean, it's still low effort. It's just effort. Yeah. Well, I did get in touch with someone who's an artist, and they said they'll help me out with the entire thing. Well, I'm hoping to hear back from them. I mean, I don't have any issues commissioning this. If it helps someone out, I mean, sure. I got in touch with a few people that I think about it. Two of them have reached out, said they're down for it. Most of them are, well, the thing is, everyone that I contact, right? They have their own art style, and some of them have issues with my art style or the way my things look, basically. So I have to, keep that in mind and in check. Otherwise, it's a pretty solid fucking PFP. Sure, it's clanker art, but it's it's helping me go through it. So do I really complain? Oh, I have a lot more as well. So like I have this, this, like this. My carrier's default, this, and this. It looks less AI because the original prompt, like the original one that it's based on, was drew by hand by me. So that's the entire reason it looks less AI generated. It is AI generated for sure, but it looks less because of that. Jeez. Talk about standing guard. Let's go. Kuala Lumpur. The middle one looks cute. Don't even know if the chat picked it up. Right, Rocky Desert. Where's the thing? There we go. So I have to go to the center of Rocky Desert. I'll deal with that later. So doesn't it looks more like Factorio as well? Because the default engineer from Factorio kind of looks like that. So. Yeah, it's the most unique one of the bunch, as it's a little more specific to Satisfactory, whereas the others are more general. Uh, as I said, even though even though it's a bit special, yes, it also looks like the engineer from Factorio. Now I don't know if you've played Factorio. I can probably boot it up and show you. Oh, interesting. Haven't played it yet, but I told AI to use Satisfactory as inspiration. You know what? I think I can show you. It's not that big of a deal. I'm gonna put up Factorio while Satisfactory is running in the background. Let's wait for it to load. While I go to the center of the Rocky Deserts. Oh, it won't crash. The Factorio is very small and very optimized. Is it lagging a little? Alright, let's. The stream won't crash, but it's just gonna lag. There's a significant stuttering. Okay. Let let's wait for Factorio to load up then. Let's get rid of this. There you go. Uh yeah. See? Let's show you the default. Yeah. Look at the default engineer. Yeah. Hell, look at my Pioneer. Start from the big head. Yeah. It has its resemblance. Which is nice. Right, so where am I? Mm-hmm. There's one in the center, unless I've already taken that. So I have not. Alright, good. Move hogs. I have came here, alright. So that's two. There's one over there. Mm, two. This, and then that. There's one. So somewhere around here. Around here, alright. Hmm. Just realized something. The reason I updated that is because I've semi-automated that. Semi-automated how? Oh yeah. Um, in about 2-ish minutes, there's going to be an ad break according to Streamlabs. Let's hope it's not a big one. I've I've been trying so that ads don't become disruptive. Because from the looks of it, ads are like a bunch. It's bunch up quite quickly and quite easily. Yeah, well, the best I can do is suggest an ad block. That's pretty much it. I don't expect to make any money off Twitch. Don't even want to make money off Twitch, to be fair. So, everything and anything that I earn from here, it's just something little extra for the stream itself. Like, if I make any money of uh, streaming, well, that's one other thing is since you're an affiliate now, ads are an integral part for Twitch to function basically. That's why at the start of the stream, I take like 5 minutes to start, and for the first hour, so that anyone watching the stream doesn't have to go through it. 5 minutes, run an ad at the first 5 minutes. Since there's little to no people there, for the rest of the time, they don't have to deal with any sort of pre-roll, which is also another reason, so they don't have to deal with pre-roll as much. Okay, I have this. Good. Mm, mm, mm. The biggest hurdle would be to try and not get pre-roll, because I don't want someone just joining my stream to look at a pre-roll ad and then they leave eventually. They can stay, they can interact. We have a lot of interesting things we talk about, we do overall. So why not? Am I interesting? Probably not. Am I? What's the thing?
SAM Fluctuator recipe unlocked. The fluctuator can mimic unique communication through patterns of electric frequencies to instruct reanimated SAM to perform specific tasks or give specific restrictions, such as matter to energy conversion. It can also function as matter memory, reading the exact composition and state of a collection of matter in one location, breaking it down, and near instantly reconstructing it in another location, which has incredible potential for smart storage.
Your threads shift solid to fluid to a tapestry. Matter, 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 and mind and melody.
Matter, a matter of matter, and mind and melody. Oh wow, okay. Yeah, there should be an ad running right about now, and once that ad is done, we should be able to stream for another hour without any pre-roll or ads. But yeah, no, as I was saying, I'm not really that entertaining, and I definitely lack the charisma or the riz to keep someone engaged. Which is why which is basically why Twitch exists, knows that there's someone charismatic playing a game. Either way, it's it's chilling. I am chilling. That's what matters. Six. Ah, well, it would have been. It's a great way to bring something social into what you would have doing either way. True, but I would also argue that games like this, right? Games where you're doing math, you're figuring things out. They aren't really that engaging for good evening juggler or good morning, as I might have to say it since it's 2 a.m. How goes how goes your night? But yeah, back to the topic. It is a great way to bring something social into I would be doing. But you're also forgetting that sometimes, well, most of the times, people don't actually appreciate what you're doing. Ah, well, it's not 2:30. It's still 1:46 for me. I mean, you could see the time here in the corner. Don't mind. Then again, even though it is gonna be a Monday for me, I don't really have to worry about work until later, well, around evening on a Monday. So I have a few good hours of time before I have to deal with it. So nice late shift. Haven't tried that before. I have two jobs. What do you mean? The the university that I teach in, they're having their final exams right now, so I don't really have to worry much about going and teaching. Uh, you gotta wake up at 7. You can't seem to sleep. Have you tried having some coffee, like a raw dark black coffee? And before anyone says anything, hear me out. Having caffeine, right? Having strong caffeine, the moment, uh, around the moment where you're feeling sleepy, would mean your brain would be fighting for two hormones, the melatonin for sleep and caffeine to keep you awake. Usually, when uh, you're going through it, if you have a bit of coffee, if you're tired enough, you would fall asleep. quicker. It's called a caffeine nap. You can look it up. That's a real thing. Caffeine nap. But and here's the best part. Once you wake up from that caffeine nap, you feel way more refreshed because your body has had melanin secretion completed, and then the requirements for caffeine are still there. So they not 5 liters. Jesus Christ, that would probably give you a heart attack if you get 5 liters of caffeine. No, I meant like moderate or reasonable amount, like a cup or two. One other thing you can try is drinking, but I don't know if you're old enough to drink, so I'm not gonna suggest you that. Uh, wait. You teach subject. I teach, well, I basically teach CS, so anything and everything within CS, whatever the university tells me to teach, I'll teach. You're 25? Good for you. Start drinking. Hell, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna drink now. I'm gonna go make myself coffee. And I'm gonna drink myself as well. Cause fuck yeah, I can. It's a Sunday. Imagine, imagine waking up at 7. Definitely not me, huh? Definitely. For sure that is not me. I wanna get done with slooping as soon as possible, just so I could. Get done with work. My usual time is 10 to be at work. Monday I got a few stuff I had to do last week, which I couldn't. I'll be waking up around then. Thankfully, I'm quite a few hours behind you guys. Yeah. You're a Dane, Harry. So you're fine. Oh no.
Potential for harnessing alien energy completed. Fixit has identified 2 development tracks requiring additional research to integrate Summersloops safely and efficiently into
My
Fixit
usual time
technology.
is
The
10.
organ contains scripture, contains instruments to compose symphonies of root and rot and recycling. Shrines to evolution and revolution.
I see. It seems we truly are building understanding.
Don't, Ada. You're annoying as is. As is. Jesus, English, Johnny. Right, as I was saying, I'll be waking up around then. Thankfully, I'm quite a few hours behind you guys. Yes, you are. My usual time is 10 to be at work. Monday, I got a few stuff I had to do last week, which I couldn't. I mean, it's getting close to my bedtime. It's 10 p.m. here. I can't stay awake for much longer than that. Alright, voila. Have a good night's sleep. Love you. Bye bye. Alright, as for jugular, what do you work as? Or where do you work? If you don't mind me asking. I mean, going to work at 10 seems like a fun stuff. But then again, I'm curious to know what you work as. Currently at a circuit manufacturing factory. Oh, all right. So I'm guessing your field of study was electrical engineering. Oh, mechatronics as your major. All right. You don't hear that a lot. Mechatronics. It's always CSC triple E, CSC triple E, CSC triple. It's such an annoying cycle of life now. Let's see. Mechatronics isn't bad. For my area, it is. For my area, it in demand right now. When my brother predicted as automation ramps up, this field would be good. Glad you did. Also, circuit manufacturing. Well, automation has always been a thing, and it's gonna stay for as long as you can possibly imagine. Things that honestly solves problems. So, like in terms of engineering, think of things that are actually going to be solving problem instead of making new ones, like a shortage of silicon. Why would but I need space?
a single strand of the tapestry.
The one other thing I would suggest is for your masters, try and get something along the lines of either uh electrical engineering or so one, two, three over here, four over here. Let's go see five. I worked on the new Tata EV Sierra. It's gonna come out in June 13th. Pretty hyped. Hmm? Wait, Juggler, are you from India or Bangladesh? Not Juggler, Juggler. Goddamn. Oh yeah, no. You okay? So in India, the factor for automation is going to be another in huge demand just because of the fact that uh well, forget about geopolitics, forget about the problems in between Bangladeshis and Indians. The fact that India has a surplus of CS major puts them at a disadvantage for future expansion, specifically considering that every few years it seems like there's another boom or well, there's another fall of a particular field of study. So mechatronics, did when you did do mechatronics, right? It wasn't that in demand back then, but years later, now that you're actually doing things with it, you can see how even though it's a niche subject, it has its perks. And something similar will happen to Bangladeshi field of studies as well. And it might be worse than India's because India at least has the capability and its own people, well established people, to sort of like jumpstart any fields requirement. Whereas in Bangladesh, it's still reliant on blue collar a lot. So if someone were to, let's say, I don't know, pursue a career in hotel management, for example, let's go hotel management. They would thrive 5 years from now because Bangladesh is still a growing uh, what's it called, tourist spot. And again, it's just my opinion. I could be wrong, but things like engineering, white collar jobs, they're gonna go scarcer because when people think of automating stuff, they always think of automating the boring menial task, things that don't really require you know much. In fact, no, I'm not going there right now. Things that don't require uh, you to, well, automation should have been focused on making sure we automate things that uh, humans do. It is trying to develop tourism, hotels and hotel management and catering are gonna be in demand in the next few years. The thing is, Bangladesh has an overabundance of what's it called, tourism. All right, every every other place here feels like a tourist spot, and even though we're trying to capitalize on it, there's only so much we can actually capitalize before it starts becoming repetitive and sort of like you know bad for the locals. For example, the Chittagong Hill Tracks area, right? Back when that was uh that back when that was like first shown to people, it was a really good like tourist area. People could go there, find their own camps, and then slowly settlers like Bengali settlers moved there. Yeah. I can see that happening. It's happening in places like Japan and Europe. Yes, my point exactly. The fact of the matter is, on those parts, right? That's happening at a portion where it's foreigner. In here. It's more our countrymen are kicking out their own people to make space for an area they have zero legal rights over. Now, I don't want to go too deep into politics, but that that's how this has been for the past few years, which is where the concern for safety, security, and a lot of things get brought up. Like porn sites in Bangladesh are banned, right? They're banned because for online children safety or some shit like that. But the fact of the matter is, you and I both know growing up, we've had some sort of unlimited access to the internet for us to turn out the way we are. And I don't mean it in a in like a malicious way that, oh, look, we've had so much internet around our time, now that we've grown up, we're fucked up and shit like that. No, growing up, we've had our fair share of uh, bullshit on the internet, right? What's different is right now, parents aren't really doing moderation, at least the way we got moderated back then. Sure, we've had some unrestricted internet access, but it was moderated. Nowadays, kids have unlimited access. Kids are doing everything, and what's the government the what the government is doing is, oh, how dare you have unlimited internet access? We need to make sure you're safe online. While we're at it, uh, let's have a footprint of what you do, verify with ID, this and that, blah blah blah. Maybe that might work out well for European countries or countries that are, you know, not in this part of the world. But the more you restrict something, the more you find gaps in your entire system for it to eventually fail down the line. And that is a thing that has happened. Tell me one time or any time your parents were strict with how you were and then that turned out well. Anyone for that matter. There is a distinction between being strict. Yeah. The more you place rules, the more people are gonna look for a way around it. Time and time again, this has happened. That, and also you're forgetting that everything is corporatized. Everything is based on corporations now. Everyone wants some sort of corporation to have. Hey, exotic fish, how you doing, bud? What is up is me and Juggler, we are discussing how back in our days, online safety was based on how our parents moderated our screen time. But nowadays, it's more about how the government has to step up, which is pretty sad if you consider it. So that's the discussion I was having with Jugular. Uh, but yeah, the there was a time, like, if we went online, it was it was up to us to keep our privacy secure for ourselves. And nowadays, it's more like, oh, okay, exotic. You can chill for a while until you go head off to sleep. All right. Have a good night's sleep, exotic. But back to the topic at hand that I was discussing with Juggler. Thank you. I'll try my best. If, let's say, tomorrow, right, the government wants to figure out what you do online, and they have, identifications and everything, you've any government, right? Not any government agencies, at least in this part of the world, they cannot ensure that their own data is secure. It has been proven time and time again. A high school kid was able to crack the secondary website and play Bad Apple in India. We've had national identification stolen in this part of the world, and people have sold that on different hacker forums. Hell, Sim, what's it called? Sim manipulating, was it see manipulating or something along that line, is so common that people are actually like going about uh, duplicating or like manipulating that same to call friends and families and then act as oh this and that and then scam. Like sure, hell, I've been part of like multiple scams myself, not as in I was actively approached or I was actively participating, but like in a sense that those scams tried to reach out to me as a victim and they failed because I was aware of what they were doing. And it always comes down to this pretty much that oh, um, there's a scam happening. You need to defend yourself. And how do you defend yourself? We don't know. Figure it out. Maybe if there was a way the government could intervene, inform its people properly. How many ads do you see when you try to sit down and have a watch for, let's say, any game or a news? How many ads do you see in an hour for a news channel? If you answer this, you probably get your answer as to how the government can, if the government wanted to, can educate its own people on certain scams and things, but they don't. Instead, those ads get sold to companies with the highest bid. So yeah, don't peek at your face when a government falls or a government cracks down and the people within that government are hating on you because they were ill informed.
Are you a temple?
If I had a body, it would be a temple.
You have no body.
I don't think we're on the same line here.
You see lines where there are curves, shallows where there are depths, consume our blood.
I will continue gathering data, I suppose.
If I had a body, it would be a temple. A part of me wants to know who the voice actor for Ada is now. But thanks for coming to my TED talk about how online safety is a dumb decision and how having more digital footprint is bad. You know what? Give me a sec. I'm gonna get on top of this and then I'm gonna go make myself some coffee so that I can make an Irish coffee and have that. Yes, Irish coffee. Ooh. For the Americans, right? It's near afternoon. So imagine drinking on a Sunday afternoon. That is me. Forgot that they attack you. Okay, so that is number 8. I need to go find number 7 now. Where is number 7? Let's see. To make sure I'm not getting attacked. Okay, I'm not. Good. So, according to this, number 7 is down here. I'm here, number 8. Number 7 is down there. Shit. Number 8 at the top of the mountain. And then there's number 7 over here. Did you know there is a to-do list you can use? You don't say, huh? You don't say. So, how you doing, driver? How goes your Sunday afternoon? Because I know for a fact you woke up around now. You lazy. Oh, so that's why the other 90% of the map looks like her. It's still not the 90%. It's still like what, 5 at max? Right. Yeah, I'll have you know I've been up for an hour. Let's look at the time. It's 2:16:52. Uh, since you live in Georgia, right? Hold on, let's uh in Georgia. It's US. Okay, there's no Georgia or any city in Georgia, so I'm just gonna keep it as is. I'm lazy. I am extremely lazy. I'm not gonna do mental math. I'm not drunk. Speaking of, I was supposed to get drunk. Yep. Right. So let's figure this out before I go get drunk. Is it in? Yeah, there it is. I was wondering where it is. Give me a sec. I'm gonna go make myself. Oh, you cheated and used TAS. What TAS? What TAS are you talking about? It's it's still not even a speedrun. It's the first trial to see if this is actually possible or not. Mm. Not on the game, no, no. What do you mean? Huh? I'm too sober for this. Give me a sec. I'm gonna go make myself some Irish coffee. Oh damn. No, you didn't get timed out. You got white privileged. Either way, driver, can you keep my stream company while I go make something out? Yeah. Yes, that is the sound of me bringing out my bottle of alcohol from my cabinet. That is beside my bed. Beside my. So, chat for tonight, we are drinking Oaksmith whiskey. I've made myself a little coffee so that we can Irish up my coffee with the Oaksmith. Oh, don't worry, driver. I'm not reading anything. I guess I have to. Right. Did I get time out? This was very serious. I like long walks on the beach and hanging out with chill vibes, bruh. 6-7, ya feel? You know the drill. This is pretty one-sided here, so I'll address the VOD viewers too. I hear too, Juggler said. Driver responded, sup, VOD viewers, how y'all doing? Juggler laughed. Driver, his high, said, oh snap. Juggler responded, I was just in the boss fight. Driver realizes that Juggler is in the chat. Says, what's up, Juggler? What you playing? Driver is high. Says, alright, back to the VOD viewers. How goes watching this VOD, huh? Driver is high. Continues on with the map he's watching. Looks pretty tight, I agree. It would have sucked if he gave us something interesting to look at in his absence. So, I'm glad he chose not to and instead gave us this static image of a map. Driver is high. He knows his audience is ravenous for cartography. They eat that shit for breakfast, lunch, dinner, and late night snack. You animals, you. I'm talking to you, you VOD viewers. I bet you have a separate tab going on as we speak. Juggler, realizing that driver is talking to him, says POE2. Sorry. Nothing but maps all day, map hub. Oh, you good, dog. Clearly I'm insane. I can entertain myself. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Oh no. It's cool. I'm aware of it. So that's half the battle. There's so much shit. Holy mm. TLDR, driver is high, is sober. So someone should get him high. And jugular. Oh, look, my wet nut. My nut is wet. Good coffee. You gave me a job, I took it seriously. Stream is equal to entertained. Yes. You have you have served the emperor well, sir. I would be so sad if you don't know what the emperor's happy reference is. What do you know? He's a Texas streamer to know a streamer or something. I don't know. Serving the Emperor well is supposed to be a reference. It's so vague. It is a reference, yes. It's a reference to Warhammer 40k. There's a there's been a ton of emperors being served in history, I believe. IRL, yes, but in fiction, how many? You know, the more time goes by, the more I realize we're moving slowly towards a Warhammer 40k-esque, you know, world. Damn. So that's number 7 done. Now number 6. Going towards 40k, yeah. I mean, wasn't there like a faction that was so powerful and wealthy that to keep themselves occupied, they started engaging in debauchery? Yeah. The Lord of the yes, the Lord of the Flies. That is basically what's up with the, you know, competition between the one island owner and the one gallons of baby oil owner. I don't fucking know. I would have hoped to be in an alternate reality where space racism is cool, but we're moving towards a different way. This is why my ADHD is like without weed. We all scared. Ah, don't be. You'll get used to it. Embrace embrace the weirdness as we've embraced you. It's 120. We did last night by some fellow pioneers, and how did it go? Tell me more. I'm interested. Were they nice to you? Did they show you around. Give him a tour of the BSL. I'm going a lot of laughter. Well, if it makes you feel any better, we love your little uh, corner of the corner of the factory. It's feels homey.
Fix-It engineers experimented with soft drives, but the prototypes all went missing. They were later located in the toilets, being used as towels.
Take care and catch you all next time. Alright, jugular, good night. Rest and find it hilariously erroneous. Bye bye, good night. Uh, I mean, remember when I saw your factory the first time? I was like, how the fuck is this person actually being able to like my question was how did you like manage and maintain everything? Because for someone who knows this game, you know, enough to take challenges like this, right? Even I was confused. Yes. Imagine not being impressed by the spaghetti and somehow it's still functioning. Hell, I'm pretty sure your factory is still spaghettified, but it's functioning, so I have nothing else to add. If it's functioning, what do I say? I I have nothing to say, right? So if it wasn't functioning, then I could be like, oh, you done goofed up. Hmm. Yeah, that too. You're the only one that can run that place. It's literally madness, but it makes me proud every time I look at. Well, we got four nuclear reactors. So what are you doing with the nuclear waste? Knowing you, you're probably just gonna sink it or find a way to just, store it somewhere. So if you play through right now, I can see how weird is that I've only used like 30% of the map. Yeah. Doubt you've even came across like the best part of the map, which is like what's it called? Just like the red forest, the other bits and everything. Everything is pretty centralized for you, which is like mm, that's certainly a way to play the game, but you paid for the full map, you should use the full map. That's my suggestion. Yeah, imagine like having proper rail network, right? Like a proper rail network. Yeah, see how I endure your inefficiency better than Ada. Should be happy. You found someone like me. But how do I even go up there? I forgot. Hmm. As far as nuclear waste goes, I have a tower going right now. I've heard of the dark arts of getting doggos to hold stacks and voluntarily walking into chasms. Why would you do that to your doggos? How dare you suggest that? How dare you? Love your encouragement, but Ada seems pretty thrilled with my effort. I use minimal resources for things like shelters. For something, I only waste when I run belt for 4 kilometers, and I've never do it. I'm just saying I've heard of it. All right, knowing you, you would try it, and you're gonna try and figure out how to do it. I mean, I don't mind showing you how to tame a doggos, but I will show it to you only for research purposes. Nothing more, nothing less. Truly appalled. You didn't say that. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm. Damn, the coffee is strong. Now you're trying to be an accomplice. I mean, I'm not gonna judge. If it works, it works. You know? Yes, it's for science. And it's for science, and then that's different. Yes. Everything being said and done here is in the name of science. No one saying otherwise is a traitor and will have to answer to fix it. Ow. Hmm. Need to get rid of this. Is there really no more? Fuck shit. That's fine. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's all of them. Fixit is a subsidiary of Aperture. Nope, not really. I doubt it. Rocky Desert, Red Jungle. I'm not going through the Red Jungle right now. Greater Lakes Crash Site. Have I been to Crater Lakes? I don't think I have. Let's go to Crater Lakes. To be fair, there's the Red Jungle. I can go there as well. To be fair. I'm looking for. If you see on the right side of my screen, you can see what I'm looking for. Current objective is to unlock sloping, and to unlock sloping, I would need uh pipes, steel pipes. The problem is I can't unlock sloping if I don't have steel pipes, and steel pipes are mass produced after phase 1. So what am I doing is I'm going around the map, seeing going through different hard drive locations, getting those dropped steel pipes, using that to unlock slooping, and then after I've unlocked slooping, I now have a little bit more headroom to go about and basically produce more items for phase 1, or just have a bit more power in general. Because wait till I go back to my main base so that I can show you bad it is how bad it actually is. Okay, there you go. 100. So Sam, is there any Sam even here? Let's see. Nope. Alright, I have to go back. There's Sam. Interesting. Never any of them actually being used in the machines they were in until last night. Everything actually runs as intended now. Haha. Speaking of something, guess we've been using shards wrong this entire time. I mean, what were you doing using the shards? I haven't been. I've had a really hectic week, so wasn't able to see anyone's stream, you included. The one good thing that I was able to keep up was the chess game, the 7-day chess games with you. Was like one of the good things I had going on that week. Like they were installed, but I didn't push the bar up. Oh yeah. Oh okay. So you were basically not using them. Gotcha. I'm going back to. Didn't have any of them actually being used in the machines. I mean, the more you know, at least now you do. So now you know how it works, and now you know why it works. Speaking of shards, you should really go out and explore, driver. The map, the game itself is so fucking beautiful. If you're not going out to explore, you're missing out. Then there's physics glitches like the thing that I'm just using. They were purely decorative. It took another chatter pointing out that my nuke could be clocked, and I went, but it doesn't do anything. And he was like, show me, lol. Lol. But yeah, I definitely will now. I'm armed to the teeth, dog. Oh yeah, did you unlock the rifles? Yes, there's rifles in this game, and there's also the yeah. I got the rifle and nukes now, fam. I wish a motherfucking hog would try something. I mean, they would even if you don't ask them to. So that's how hogs are. They're stupid. Why you would know? And I got the Cybertruck too. I've basically the Cybertruck is something. Now I don't like to badmouth certain assets of this game because I'm really well addicted. I'm addicted to this game. Fact is, the Cybertruck really fucking sucks. Like it sucks ass, and Coffee Stain knew what they were doing, and they did that because fucking hell, it's funny, I guess. Still don't get why people buy Teslas. Nothing beats a diesel engine. Can't tell if the sound of rain is from my is from the game itself or outside my windows. Give me a sec. Okay, no, never mind. It's outside my window as well. Wow, the game is so realistic. They made the they made my weather have rain as well. Like, bro, damn, they're so good.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant. You no longer perform in your maker temple?
Helping meant leaving it.
Our blood will eat, build, teach.
I have no use for blood.
You do. Consume.
Interesting.
Sorry, Ada. I'll be a good little pioneer. Don't consume my blood. A part of me really wants to look at the mod, in the fixed mod items. Bro, what the fuck are the big fauna for you? What big fauna? What big fauna are you talking about? Huh? Do they not trigger until later phases? You mean the guys that fart? Like the big boy version of the small ones. Oh, there's a settings. You mean these things, right? Yeah, the thing is there's a setting, right? Which I've turned on basically that makes all of them passive. Like I can yoink, it's not gonna do anything. But if I let him, yep. Now these fuckers are probably gonna try and look for me. Yes, I know, right? Hold on. Speaking of hogs, there's a bit more down there. We call this hard mode. It is hard mode. I intentionally turned that off because I played like 5 days straight with that, and then I realized, dude, I can't deal with it if like I get constantly attacked even when I'm trying to explore. And one of the few reasons I switched that settings is so I could explore now. Is it a bit cheaty? Probably. Do I give a shit? Not really. I'm playing in a single player game, and if I if I do finish this properly, quote unquote, I have PTSD from those things. They single-handedly made me automate a working facility. You could have just went escape, options, gameplay, and there you go. It's that simple. I don't even have to press this down. I just tap and done. Stretch. Oh yeah, I stretched. So where is the stretch? No need to justify the choice. I see how much more tedious the phases are. Clearly on a harder settings, fighting the fauna sucks. Well, if you want, I can probably turn that on, but keep in mind, there's a shit like big old Larry over there who will not leave you behind until you die. And there's small uh, creepy crawlies. It's the bigger creepy crawlies that are actually the issue. Yes. I've I have once I got once chased by one of those, black bigger creepy crawlies, and they did not leave me until I died. And even then they probably would not have left me alone if I didn't die. So like there was once uh where I went out, and then one of those there's a reason I switched that settings, right? I went out, I came back at my base, and I was doing something else, and then I realized that the bigger one, the big Larry, right? He was behind me the entire time, trying to like damaging me a little by little. I just didn't notice because I was doing something else. It's really fucking annoying after a while. Do you reckon? Okay, I need more. Oh fuck. So did those replace the spiders on your playthrough? What mod is that? That's not a mod. That's an in-game settings called arachnophobia. So gameplay, arachnophobia mode. You can turn this on. Then there's pause game in pause menu. That's also something. So my game right now is paused because I've escaped out basically. Yeah, it turns into the devs cats. The cats themselves are slightly cute. I know. You know the gas variant of the you know, fucking big ass spider? Yeah. It looks way fucking worse. No, like the one that also releases gas. That's the one I'm talking about. That looks scarier. Give me a sec, hopefully I can show it to you. Because I'm like going through all of the hard drive locations and finding shit, right? So the big ass spider is around here. This dark and gloomy place. Oh, lit here. Don't even remember. I'll show it to you. My chatter said you Japan them, and I was like, bro. I mean, Hiroshima, Nagasaki. It, okay, yeah, no. Drinking and playing this game is better than sitting and suffering. There's a bigger variant of this little hatchers as well, just so you know. They call me the fastest nut eater. I think I've seen every version of what can attack me at this point. They all spawn at the OG spot. The map, uh, I mean, there's this variants as well. These are the camo variants. Shut the fuck up. While all different train goes by a lot of them, and I'll need to go uh, sloop hunting tonight. Well, sloop hunting. Oh yeah, fuck. Should have also figured out where the sloops are. Okay, there it is. My old friend requests a whole album, but I'll need to go sloop hunting tonight. What do you have planned for the rest of your day? What? Oh yeah, by the way, when they release gas, right, everything around them including the hostile fauna itself, gets damaged. So, yeah, lol. Imagine that. Fuck, 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 fuck. Hi, little hog. Run away. Yeah. Mm. And it's quartz crystals, which I had. Your scanner can't pick them up yet because it's not unlocked. That's what the external map is for. Well, my scanner can pick them up, but why would I try and guesstimate when I can just, you know, go and pick them up by myself? Dune desert, swamp. Do I want to go to the swamp? Which one is closer? Where's the Dune desert? So this is that task I mentioned earlier. This is not task. This is just a what's it called? This is a Steam guide from Steam that I'm following, using. It's not tasks per se. Task would mean something that makes the game slow, or something like an autograph, or well, anything that helps me use this a bit faster. Which in this case it's not. So it's just there. Alright. Guess we're going the other way. It's a baby bag bullshit. It's not. Also, cry about it. At least I have Steam to help me. What do you have? Huh? 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 Console plebs. I'm just joking. We love our console brothers. Every pioneer is a pioneer. There was a way to get Ada speaking. Forgot. Ooh. Sam, pure Sam. Okay, yeah, that's the northern forest. Mm, 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 mm. Don't have to worry about paying for RAM. I just turn on my Xbox and play. We'll see about that the next time. The next Xbox releases. We'll see about it, huh? Huh? All right. Hold up a sec. I need to figure out what this is. Northern Forest, Lake Forest, Maze Canyons crash site. I'm guessing this is Maze Canyons. Or is that Maze Canyons? Let's see. So, yep, this is Maze Canyons, alright. So the Maze Canyon starts from here. standing just outside the Maze Canyon. Right, so this is Northern Forest. This menu. The first one is top of that. Okay. Maybe. It's sound like Hans when you said just wait till Hikar was told to play, then I'll be champ. You mean Hans Niemann? Allegedly, he uses butt plugs, which I don't, so. Shit. Shit. I'm surprised you keep up with chess. You know, competitive chess at least. Is this glitching? Probably, I don't know.
Look through the window and notice a thread.
But I am not really, no. No, like, it's surprising that you keep up with chess news, not because you're bad, but in general. Multiple federations, multiple stories. Okay. Yeah, no. Watching Gotham Chess is one of the other ways I got my news about chess, so I don't blame you, I don't judge. It was always near the water. It was just blind. Rods. Copper. Rotors. Just always incredible into them, and GMs are such divas they are. I mean, that's what you get for playing chess your entire life, I suppose. Oh, supercomputers. Fine supercomputers, but no pipes. I need pipes. Steel pipes, to be precise. Please don't attack. Because the hatchers have a very... That's me. The hatchers have a weird bug where if you go to photo mode, they attack you for no apparent reason while you're in photo mode. So that's like a bug that's been Let's just wonder if that bug is persistent with hogs. It is not. Alright. It's just the hatchers then. The true ways come out in photo mode. Huh. It's not even the hatchers themselves, it's the bees that the hatchers, hatch, so to speak. Hmm. Guessing it's there on the top. Somewhere around here. Yep. Well, if an egg attacks me, I may blame the chicken somewhat. Sue me. I don't know, man. Not enough evidence to sue you yet. What's up, Larry? Um, I'm not sure. Is this the right one? Hmm. Here on the side, huh? Then, so I'm guessing it's here on this side. Oh, yeah, see? I only care about pipes. Also, the other thing is if there's steel beam here, there won't be any pipes. So that's one other thing. Black powder. Alright. The dossier must go. You know, I'm even lazy enough to sue someone if I do have to. Like I've been told that multiple times that I am extremely overworking and reliable at times. But then sometimes I am such a lazy fucking bum that I feel like, you know what, I'll deal with it when I have to deal with it, and that's where the trouble usually begins. Okay, so I'm guessing there's none over here. Let's see. 2, 3. Iron screws, plates, rotors, screws. Modular frame rubber, copper sheet, stators, gas filter, encased industrial beam, steel beam. Nope. Encased industrial, stator, copper sheet, motor, circuit board, copper sheet. Nope. Modular frames, concretes, rotors, iron rebar. Modular frame, iron plate, reinforced plate, screws, copper sheets, reinforced iron plate. Nope. Modular frame, copper sheets, screws. Where is the gas fillers? Okay. Rotor steel beam. Encased industrial. First steel pipe. Crash site 10. So where is crash site 10? It's here on this side. That's the ADHD. All or nothing. No in betweens. True. Slay, brother. You're so right. Okay. So it's not southeast. It's east of me. I go east. Hi, kitty cats. Hello, big ass tree. It's way farther east. I'm just gonna mark this over here. And then highlight this small shit so that I know which way to go. The cats are really fucking cute as well. Like, they're nice. If you see them from afar, you know what to like. After I switch from cats to like the actual default mode, I think I'd have less of a traumatizing experience dealing with it. Just because how I just because how you would be getting so used to the fact that, oh, cats are attacking. Is this the one? No, it seems like I am on number 8 right now. So number 10 is somewhere around here at the top. No, they have they meow instead of the spider noises. So like not the hiss, but like the meow meow meow. You can hear them everywhere. I need my pipes. Steel beam. Steel pipes. Come here, boy. Summer slope. Done, done, done. Do I need for this? I have that.
Fix-It always did underestimate the power of a single cosmic ray, flipping the right bit at the wrong time.
But then again, I'll have to kill a lot of cats because they attacked me, so like maybe I won't switch. It's not gonna be that bad. I mean, sure, it might look like it's bad, but it's better than what we have right now. Mm, copper sheets, rotor, copper sheets. Okay, done. So, where am I? Right here. Okay. I'm in this area. Spire Coast. Aquaspeaters, cliffs, hatchers, novel extractors, motors. What's crystal computer, crystal oscillator, circuit board. How far from your factory are you? Wanna see it before I have to go? Uh, my factory is all the way back here, and I'm over here. And I can just go back and show you. Let's see if my dogs give me something. Nope, nope, nope. Maybe. I just respawned. There's a settings where I can respawn uh, to have all of my shit in my inventory. It is the teleport to it. I have bigger things as a hurdle in front of me. Do you really think I would fuss about a small thing like this? Nah. Alright, this area is for iron plates. No shit, Sherlock, I know. And happens to the best of us. Since the distance to everything is a bit too far, I come here and I manually feed everything so that uh, I don't have to deal with spaghettification. Uh, this side over here makes the rotors. This one makes the reinforced plates, which makes the smart plating that goes directly into my space elevator. The reason I'm hand feeding all of this manually is because I have way too much. I would hate to waste them. They call me the black hole. I spaghettify anything I touch. Let's get bird's eye view in the photo mode. Give me a second. Oh, this small little contraption over here is my starter power. And yes, I have been told this looks like a giant penis. I can promise you that was not my intention when I made this. These are all balancers. Uh, you can make fun of me for that. Rob was here when I was building this. He pointed it to me very late, like after I was done building, late. That what you made looks like a girthy penis. It wasn't intended. I can assure you it wasn't intended. You can check my VOD. You can even see me be like, oh, wait, what the fuck? It looks like a penis. After Rob pointed it out. Hey, when you're dealing with shit like 5,000 pieces for phase 1, it's pretty normal that trivial stuff like that gets missed. Alright. Can't do anything about it. It just happens. It's canon. Or it just sort of happens. But yeah, no. This is my current space elevator platform. This is my plates platform. I was making reinforced plates by routing copper from that part, but then I quickly disconnected it because that was overdrawing too much power. This is my this was my first factory for wire and cables, but then I was like, you know what, I'll keep this. I placed my hub in the center, my power there. That's another small bit I made for, you know, hand feeding everything over here. So currently, as it stands, everything is semi automated, and yes, the fields are looking pretty barren because also, yes, it is. I'm not gonna say it's properly made. This is spaghettified a bit, but it's spaghettified in a way where I can deal with it. Like, I don't have to say, oh, it's so bad. It is bad, but it's decent. My overall power draw is 863 on this one, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, somewhere around that. Oh, the reason I have 4 of this is because if I run one of this at 100%, right? They run 75. They require 75 megawatts, but when I run 25%, it requires 12%, 12 megawatts. So it's 5 times power. I also made a rotor factory here. Then I realized this is also drawing way too much power to automate. So I was like, you know what? I'll hand feed everything. And I disconnected all the side factories. How many grids do you run separately? I still have one grid. The Sloops generator works best that way. I think it keeps getting more powerful the more I add to it. Lol, it's giving like 2k bonus right now. Unfortunately, I have a single grid that is capable of running up to 10 1030 megawatts. But the fact of the matter is, it's not proper because me and do you have a motion to start completing first one? Yeah, sure. Give me a sec. I'll show you the math. Math. That's where's the server? Where's the server? The server. So, uh, me and another streamer called Sammy, right? We sat down and we did a little math. From the looks of it, burning biomass directly and slooping the biofuel somehow says that, well, slooping the biomass directly is better, obviously. And then after slooping, if we convert it back to a biofuel, it's not really efficient and it's worse because again 5 times power draw. So direct burning the biomass directly gives us better result. That's why I am trying so hard to unlock slooping. Similarly, after I'm done with phase 1, since she was able to go to phase 1 before me, even with, because she unlocked slooping earlier, I have just enough to go to coal, and then burning coal directly gives a better output than burning compacted coal. Yeah, math. So that's that. I have one grid that is dealing with it all, and the entire reason for having a single grid right now is so it's a bit easier for me to deal with, because I don't have to go through multiple locations to make sure all of those grids are up or not. And yes, since I'm having to deal, I'm having to just saying the generator that runs on the slopes, the alien one, it gets stronger the more I add to it. Sure, the math you presented just now is sound, but I don't see its relevance. It is relevant once I unlock slooping. So, if I unlock slooping, which I will soon, after unlocking slooping, if I convert my biomass to biofuel, it won't give me the same output as burning the biomass directly. Also, not to mention, I'll be using less power, less items for more stuff. Sure, it's going to draw more power, but by then I have enough overhead for the power draw to not be an issue. My body is a machine which turns forests into plain. Yes. I mean, I came to this planet to explore, automate, explore, exploit, right? So, if I don't cut down the trees, is it really exploiting? I'll have to do a math there. Give me a sec to go and check out some things. Let me just get done with this real quick. And then I'll go and explore the rest. It's 4,963. Did the math for you. That's not. That's how many that's left. Not to mention the internal buffers of the machines already have a few in them. But since the power went out, it's gonna take a while. I wanna do the count starting from 0, because what the fuck not? Right, that should be enough, right? Yep, that is enough. Look, oil and coal in the middle of grassy fields. Bet you never experienced that, huh? What the fuck are you here? Pure. Let me go and fill up the thing real quick. Well, it was a pleasure seeing your processes, bros. Brosidon, I'ma hop off for a little. Alright. I'm just gonna show you how long it'll actually take me if you stay for a little longer. Because I do have to do the math, and I don't know if you would like to see me do math. Little Asian boy doing math. Alright. Give me a bit, give me a sec. Little Asian math. I do math. I become doctor. Okay, each of this builds 2. Oh, it shouldn't be 2. What? It is 2. God damn. No wonder I'm drawing this much power. Alright, so 2 times 4. It's 2 times per minute. Alright, so 2 times 4 is 8. Times 60. So at full saturation, I would make 480 in an hour. So in an ideal situation, right? Yeah, there is. I can even search rotors in that. So let's say it takes 8 times 60 is 480 an hour. 480 per hour divided by 24. So I would still, in an ideal situation, it would require me 20 hours of all of these machines running for me to complete 5,000. Sorry, I forgot to mention that. So divided by 860. So if an item needs Mm. Hmm. So total hour is equal to total items needed divided by items produced per hour. So my uh, total hour is based on total items needed, which is which is 4953. And in an ideal situation, if all the items are running, it takes 400. So I would need around 10 more hours. So let's do this. So this divided by 60. So the 0.417, right? Let's make this a modulus then. 10 hours and 30 minutes. All right. 10 hours is doable. But then again, I have to make sure my power grid stays up for 10 hours, which is the harder part, to be fair. Not to mention, me going out to explore actually gave me like a boost in items. So I have a few things I can, use now. Just gas. Gas, gas, gas. Forgot to turn this on. So my max consumption in this entire factory is 47. Yeah. See ya. Bye. Love you. All right. So my proper consumption in this grid itself is 47.6. So 47.6 is the average. There you go. Power's slowly coming back up. Just good. It's good. There you go. All the machines are running. Let's see. So this has to run 10 hours straight to have any sort of proper lasting effect. Looking back, shouldn't be that hard. It's probably gonna be hard for some sad reasons. So. Mhm. Circuit board. Need more circuit board from the looks of it. It also needs some fluctuators. Hmm. Everything is beautiful. Thanks for stopping by. Have a nice day. Bye bye. I'll deal with this later. Hmm. Hmm. Needs looping. Sorry if I'm too silent. I am locked in and slightly inebriated. The entire reason I'm having to play this right now is because I promised myself I will play this save only when I'm streaming. So even though I'm slightly inebriated, I'm silently playing this because I want to get done with phase one. This save.
No Fix-It Awesome Shop transactions constitute transferal of ownership. All product rights and ownership remain with Fix-It.
Hmm. Hmm. Right, I'm almost done with this. So. Right. Right. We are going to go with someone because high EP.